It's the building that was opened the year the franchise became known as the Titans. Welcome to Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee. Straight ahead, it's an AFC intra-conference contest between the Houston Texans and the Tennessee Titans. All right, football fans, settle in because we got bragging rights on the line in this one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewer here with you as we get set for a division rematch. Brock, one side seeking a sweep, and the other looking for some revenge after how that first showdown went.
What do they say about familiarity? Familiarity does what?
It breeds something, Brock. It breeds, contempt.
It breeds contempt. These teams don't like each other. They can fake it. They can say all the right things in the papers. They don't want any bulletin board material. But the fact is, you know your division foes.
Weather's starting to get a bit colder, but playoff hopes burning bright as ever for most of our teams as we get underway here in Week 12. And he's going to make this to the 28th before going down. So the Titans ready for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, someone who plays with his own signature brand of hero ball at quarterback, it's Cam Ward.
And you wonder, as he's about to take his first snap today, yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. But just the one touchdown. I'm curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
Second down now. They need 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be 3rd down. Being on the play up to the 38.
At the 38-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
On the sneak, here's Ward. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Hall running between the tackles. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They get 23 on that one. And the Titans have a first.
That's another Titans first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
First down throw here for Ward. Completed over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Tennessee first down.
18-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Hall. We hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the game they did.
They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. He'll try to do it himself. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
The Titans first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run here. It's Hall. So some defensive initiative in that goal to Bill Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense.
And that is a Tennessee touchdown. The Titans finish up an excellent opening series. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
That one right down the middle. And the Titans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7, Texans nothing.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. Fielded at the 7. Escapes the defender. This makes it up to the 25. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And they'll be brought out by the 2025 first-rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
One of the really cool things about Jackson Dart's career, both high school and college, is every step of the way he just kept getting better. And that's what the great pros do. Joe Burrow, Lamar, Josh Allen, they never rest on their laurels. They're constantly striving to be excellent. It's exactly what Jackson Dart did collegiately, and they'll have to do professionally.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
The 23-yard line.
They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Got a man. It's Colston Loveland. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35.
Yards on the play. And the Texans first down.
They'll run here on first down. Cheeks away from one. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
44-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd
And play action with Dart. He finds Pickens left side. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
And the Texans.
They give it to him again. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, here's Dart. I mean, this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. Chased out to his right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Texans finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it'll be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond their 25-yard line. So Tennessee headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. Now trying to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Tennessee to the line, 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And the stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They put a receiver in motion right. Defense showing blitz here. Ward. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's 3rd down now.
Defended by Derek Stingley.
To the air on 3rd and long. Connects with his back. Hall. And he takes it down to the 33. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Ball start, offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and well, they got one of them to move that time. Has him on the quick hitter. And they respond to the penalty with just a couple of yards there. They're still behind the sticks here on second.
Brings up second and 13.
Again, Ward going to the air. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. 25 on that play. And the Titans have the first.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
And Ward's going to hang on to it. And he only gets this one down to the 9. Only 2 yards, and it brings up second and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From the gun, it's Ward. And they get to him again. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Got to figure out this third down here. Here he goes, third and long. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. The Titans going with a field goal unit here. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Texans and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And he's been one of the best at leading an offense this season. As you can see, he's at second in the NFL right now in touchdown passes. Texans to the line, first and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. On first down, they'll run. And that run good for a handful as it brings up second down. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Dart out of the shotgun. And the Titans rush is going to win this round. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
And the Texans, first down.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
And they get about 5 on that first down as he's sent out of bounds. So 5 still to go now on second.
At the 38-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Back-to-back carries here. He's still going at the 30. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. He'll come up on first and 10.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Texans.
1 quarter down in this all-AFC South contest. Scoreboard shows 10-7. More from Nissan Stadium coming up after the break. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Texans with a chance to score. Going to the ground again on first. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get games like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
There's a dime up the middle. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up third down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Dump off caught by his back. And he got touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a second quarter lead. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown, I'd give half a point to the sell job of a quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Return coming from the 6. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. We'll get another look at this Tennessee offense. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. New set of downs for them from the 31. They start the drive with Hall. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Hall once more. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap now to Ward. Finds the in route complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They can run out of the pistol with Hall. And that carry only gets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
Okay, that's a run that's whole hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up 4th and long.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Texans and this running back headed back out for a new series. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. I'm a more aggressive call on 2nd.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Has his man, it's the Oklahoma State rookie. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Texans first down.
Plowing up the middle. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Your start now. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Begins his return at the 16. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Titans to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with home. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It could be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Because once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
It's going to throw here on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Ryan Rico on to punt. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Texans and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And as we work our way through this regular season, you can see he's currently sitting in the top 5 of the league in passing. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Setting him on the dive. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Another carry for him. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Darts looking at this 3rd and long. Switches lane. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
A gain of 21 yards.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 45.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Third down now. Here's Darts. That's Cox. This is Loveland. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Dive play straight ahead. He's got room to roam. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans. Darts back to throw. Has him running the comeback. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
4 yards. That's another Texans.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner.
First and 10.
More from Nissan Stadium coming up. All set now. First and 10. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, here's Dart. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Dart gonna throw again. Setting up the screen. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
A gain of 2.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. They'll go. Here's Dart. He finds it beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Tennessee calling its 2nd timeout now. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. To throw. Here's Dart. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown! The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So now here comes the Titans on offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
He was defended by Derek.
We send a man in motion. 2nd and 10 now. Ward. That's him on the quick hitter. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39.
Going now on 1st down. Ward hits him on the in route. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
It's a pickup of 6.
Again, Ward going to the air. Set up the screen here for Hall. This is not going to help their cause. They had a 3rd down. He's out of bounds, lost a yard too.
He's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, it's Ward. That's caught for the 1st. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
That's good.
The Titans call their 3rd and final timeout.
1st and 10 at the 18.
Down throw here for Ward. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. They'll motion him out of the backfield. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
Out of the end zone. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Week 12 is here. After this weekend, 2/3 of the regular season will be in the rearview mirror. Let's get into the highlights. Our journey through the NFL starts now. In Tampa, the Buccaneers at home to take on the Las Vegas Raiders. And this is the Raiders wideout. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Raiders win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green? The Jets, they're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And here is the running back. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in. 22 yards on the touchdown. The Jets up their mark to 7-4 with this win. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And this is the running back. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown. The 49ers are back to within a game of 500. They move to 5-6 with the win. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. Starting from the 5. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Texans and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. On play action with Dart. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. 2nd and 10, so into 28.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Dart out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Cordell Flott there on the stop.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Going on 3rd. Here's Dart. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Texans, 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Texans.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing, doing his job.
He scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll go play action. Here's Dart. This is Loveland working the right side. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. It's Pickens on the slant. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Texans, 1st down. A gain of 5. And the Texans...
Here's the one back on the handoff. Great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be 1st down Houston. All set to go now from the 35. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Back to throw. Here's Dart. Running right side. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
And the Texans, 1st down.
Right up the gut. And And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Your start now. Caught just shy of the goal line. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Texans lead by 15 now. The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Returning it from the 4. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Titans ready to take over on offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it. First and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Ward. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Brings up second and 2.
Hall running between the tackles. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Gonna throw this one. Ward finds his man over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Second and 6.
They give on second to Hall. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First and 10 from the 32.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Ward off the play fake. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Now Ward's going to hang on to it. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be second down. Here's Ward. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And this one does not go far.
Number 46. A 2-yard pickup.
They kick the running back in motion. Ward's going to throw here on third. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they're staring at 4th and long. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And doing what they can against the lead as it's back down to 12.
He's happy to bring him 3 points closer, but I'm sure he sees the situation of the game. He knows 3 isn't going to cut it to end these drives. They need to find the end zone.
As this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Texans and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. On first and 10, here's Dart. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Still 10 to go, second down now from the 23.
Makes it second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, here's Dart. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's hit just before he can pick up that first, so third and short coming up from the 33. On the sneak, here's Dart. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line, no gain. First down now, ball at the 33.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here goes Dart to the air. The man, Loveland has it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Back to the well again. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
They give it to him again. Trucks a defender. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Dart's going to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give the quarterback a chance.
Finds him over the middle. 7 yards on that pickup. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. A gain of 7. First down, Texans.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. They'll cobble together a yard there. Brought down on the play by Tavondre Sweat.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Taken in by Loveland. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and
Darts
3.
out of the shotgun. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd.
Down, Texans.
When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Lining up now to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans go up by 19.
35. Titans,
The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. He fields it from the 8. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The offense returning to the field now as we go look at their wideouts. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. Motioning him from the slot right. First down throw here for Ward. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Offense is set. First and 10.
10 yards. And the Titans, first down.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. New set of downs from 37. First and 10 here. Ward. Into traffic. Complete. And he'll get it up to the 44.
86.
Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 44-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. It's Ward. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Ward now on 3rd down. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. Completed over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
First down.
Shovel pass complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
To number 88.
Second and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and
Again, Ward going to the air. Set up the screen here for Hall. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
That's another Titans first down. First and 10.
Ward now. Truck pass brought in. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Ward's going to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's third and
On the sneak, here's Ward. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
it's a gain of 1. And the Titans first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Shotgun snap now to Ward. That one's complete over the middle. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
On the gun, it's Ward. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Titans get it back to within 2 possessions.
Okay, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. He just put on a show.
They'll try this extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Titans shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12.
Titans 23.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Texans back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They get that big old marker out. Cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. Complete over the middle. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Running back gets the handoff. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. He's going to bring this down to their 35. They get 19 on that pickup. The game will be a first down, Texans.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. And the
Danger,
Texans.
danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Going to the ground again on first. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. I love the call, Brock, but wrong situation there. The defense closes that sweep out behind the line.
Taken down behind
One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
Throwing on third. Here's Dunt. This ball's caught by Pickens. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That play good for 17 and a first down.
17 yards. That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9.
Number 16. The tackle made at the 3-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Out of the gun this time, here's Dunt. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans have likely locked up the win right there. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans go up by 19. The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So the Tennessee offense headed out for another series. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Throwing now on first down. Ward. Ball there to haul it in. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Second and 10. Need something positive here. Now Ward. Throw left side. Complete. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
It's going to throw here on third. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring it up fourth down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Desperation time here on fourth. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on fourth down, Brock. They're moving the chains. Ward setting up to throw. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Brings up second and 10.
Hand off to the up back. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
Taken down.
And dose of the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
To the air on third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Running back sent in motion left. First and 10 here. Ward. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Texans will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
The Texans and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And you always got to watch him when you're down near the red zone. He is sitting second right now among all NFL quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Rolling back in the back. Oh, he lost the football. It's picked up by the Titans. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a 1st down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Out come the Titans for another offensive possession. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 38.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Hall. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
He's taken
Offense in the hurry-up here.
3-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
They'll send him over right. That's the 2-minute warning here in Nashville. Titans hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
That's good for a Titans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Ward off the play fake. Finds him on the crossing route. He drives this down to the 8 before going out. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9.
From the gun, it's Hall. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Hall hits the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans get it back to within 2 possessions. Breece Hall with the touchdown. Setting up to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Titans shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12.
42. Titans 30.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the Texans secure that kick, no problem. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
The Texans and George Pickens set for this next possession. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. On 1st down, they'll run. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. It's going to be 2nd down. Tennessee calling its 2nd timeout now. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Another carry for him. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. The Titans call their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. The running back gets it on the draw. They stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at 4th down.
You know, some positive yardage here, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
The Texans set to punt. Tommy Townsend will kick it away. And no chance at a return. He wisely angled it for the sideline and got it down to the 12 before going out. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
First down.
And we're down to 26 seconds on the clock after that spike. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he gets out of bounds, but that's where the positive stop. Minimal gain, and now it's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Now to throw. It is caught left side. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
And with 4 seconds left, they get up there and clock it. This undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest. Here he goes, one final shot. Trying to push deep downfield. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there. This game is over. So the Texans come away with the road win. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb, going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happens over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Texans as we say goodbye from Nashville. We're the Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins #1. It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go from L.A. Here's a return from the 7. Keeps away from 1. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They're led by one of the fastest quarterbacks in the game from Alabama. Here's Jalen Milroe.
And you could feel it, Kate. He wasn't content at any point of last week's game. As he led them to a win, he kept pushing higher and higher. 300 yards, 350, 400, and he was still driving the ball downfield as the game ended with a good fit over 400 yards. With his mindset, that's the minimum bar for him to attack this week.
From the gun, Milroe. Fits it through the middle. They will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a 29-yard gain. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Chan, a first down carry. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Bounds at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Shotgun now for Milroe. That's caught. Devon Chan. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First down, Miami.
Milroe from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
To number 84.
Second and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Milroe hangs on to it.
21-yard line.
And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
At the 8-yard line. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the red zone now. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with the sack.
Throws caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, third and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Well, they've been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
Now, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
and I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop. See the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm. With how well they were eating up yards and first downs, you know that kicker want to come out for a PAT, but he'll take a field goal, and he'll take 3.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Chargers take the field. And we'll take a glance at their 7th-year QB.
He was on one last week, but it was too bad his teammates weren't on that ride with them. Look at all the yards he put up. You're assuming anytime you throw for that many yards, that much production, you've won in the blowout, but that wasn't the case. It does have him highly motivated and the rest of his guys to play at that level again, this time find a way to win.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10. At the 26-yard
This one to Williams out left side. Fourth pick up to their own 31. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third.
Shotgun now on third down. Oh, he's going to run for it. Nice seam in the defense as he crosses the 45. And he's going to get all the way up to the midfield. yards on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Caught by his back. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A 3-yard pickup brings up
They're going play action.
At the Dolphins' 47-yard line.
Finds a man, right side. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. And he's going to scoop up his own fumble, so the offense still in chase mode as they keep possession. So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37. Throwing now out of the shotgun. It's taken in by Williams. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
11 more yards. That's another Chargers first down.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. He dodged the tackle. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers pull ahead 6-3 in the first.
That's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Butker on now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. Escapes a defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Dolphins headed back out on offense as we get a look at their receiver. And we see that to this point, he's leading the NFL in touchdown receptions as we work through November and into our final month plus of play. Achane gets this on the draw. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Get the fullback involved here. He's drive forward halted after a couple of yards. Moving Hipple like the second, able to bring him down. Third down here, need 8 on play.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one complete to Pitts. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stripe. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
First down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Well designed run. Here's Miller. And nothing was going to help him escape that. He gets in for a loss. 2nd down coming up. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there. Good luck defending that short yardage slant. It's not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
3rd and short, it's Milrow. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And it's going to be first down Miami. All set to go now from the 35. Well, lead Achane here out of the gun. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Pistol now for Milrow. Going deep here for the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
3rd down
third. It's on target to Johnson. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is a Dolphins first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Miami.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Completed over the middle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Kyle Pitts. First and goal, Miami.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Give him a couple on the run, and it's now second and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
Fullback trying to power across. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Turned away from the goal line on the last snap. Need to make it 1 more yard here on third and goal. Trying to get it with the option here. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Dolphins hold a slim 2-point lead early. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1. More times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Fielded at the 7. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you got to imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
They catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
They give it to him again. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to get the Chargers the first down.
6-yard line.
They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of 1. Scoreboard shows 10-7. We're back to SoFi right after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They're looking at first down here. They'll run the counter. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Third down, they need 7.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 7.
Throw here, third down. Into the hands of Dell. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They'll run here on first down. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Back-to-back carries here. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I love about that play call? It's simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Back to the well again. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Back now, pressure coming. And the Dolphins are going to get to him. He is dropped. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the 3rd row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now 3rd down is so much harder.
3rd and long for him here. Trying for the touchdown. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. On to try the field goal, Harrison Butker. A 49-yarder in front of him here.
A 49-yard attempt.
Butker knocks it through. We're all tied up now in the 1st half.
A defensive kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and get it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins and quarterback Jalen Milroe ready for their next drive. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. We'll go play action here. It's Milroe. Connects on the crosser. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Off the play fake, Milroe. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jars loose, incomplete.
Incomplete from the contact. It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Milroe. He can run it. He takes it down to the 33. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
First down, Dolphins.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Shotgun now for Milroe. It is caught left side. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. To the line and sets. Here we go, 1st down. Handoff running left. It's Achane. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock. They drop it behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Here's the handoff. And this is a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins take a 2nd quarter lead. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? It's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one down the middle. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chargers returning their offense and this running back to the field. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. First down only gets about a yard here. The defender there to force him out.
Out of bounds at the 25-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Takes the second down snap. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. It's on target to Williams. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Chargers
sticking to the air here. Go right side. Dale has it. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Plowing up the middle. Another small 4-yard chunk there. Really gain there on the tackle. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Motioning Williams left. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
3rd
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Big strike here to Williams. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
24 yards. That's another Chargers first down.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 17-yard line.
Setting up to throw. Forced out to his right. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
And the Chargers first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Go to him again. And he's still going backwards as they get him behind the line. It's only 3rd and 4, but not just yet. It's only 2 minutes to go in our first half. More football from SoFi in just a moment. Now from back at the 4, here's 3rd and goal. He'll work against the blitz. Jump off caught by his back. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. It's 2 yards away, so the offense going for it. It's 4th and goal. He's going to try to throw for it. And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers make it 17 all. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's a return from the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. The Dolphins and quarterback Jalen Milroe ready for their next drive. And while they've worried about his arm a little bit early, he's been happy to get some yards on the ground. It's looking like an effective dual threat thus far. Here's Milroe, 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Milroe from the gun. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. And a Dolphin 1st down.
1st down throw here from Milroe. Hits him on the end route. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
A gain of 12.
Milroe with it on 1st. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 23-yard line.
Still sticking with the passing game. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Down. 3rd and less than a yard.
Throwing now, Milroe. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So the Dolphins bringing out the field goal unit for a try here. He cashed his 1st attempt, his 2nd now from 45. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And they've taken back the lead.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points, right before the final frame, and for the kicker, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chargers ready to go on offense for the final time in the 1st half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. To throw here on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout.
2nd and a yard at the 35-yard line.
They're going to try and throw it here. Short pass brought in. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
And the Chargers 1st down.
Looking in the air here. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
6 yards. It's 4th down.
One final shot before the half. Throwing for the end zone. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Week 12 is here. After this weekend, 2/3 of the regular season will be in the rearview mirror. Let's get into the highlights. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin right here in the Sunshine State. It's the Bucs at home to take on the Las Vegas Raiders. And this is the Raiders wideout. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Raiders run their mark to 8-3 as they come away with the victory. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green? The Jets, they're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is the home team running back. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Jets are going to come away with the victory. They win it by 3 scores. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And here's the running back for the visiting team. The team got into the red zone, he gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. The Niners win their second straight as they get the victory here. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout, a field goal separating these two sides through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Fielded at the 7. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Back to work after throwing the pick. Completed to his running back. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Pass play on first and 10. Into traffic, complete. And he's tackled for a short gain. He's going to throw this one. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Throwing it again here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it's going to be second down. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. That one's complete. Right side. He's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First and 10. He keeps it on the option. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have second and 2 next.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. He even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Extra DB out there for the Finns. Third down. To the air on third and long. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete.
Pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the offseason, do it through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force fourth downs just as they did.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will tie things up in the third.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time that he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Dolphins and quarterback Jalen Milroe ready for their next drive. And this is the type of game that's going to get people talking when people look at the numbers that he's posted running with us. They'll start the drive with Achane. Looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Shotgun now for Milroe. He takes it himself. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Miami.
We go play action here. It's Milroe. The throw left side finds Johnson. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and it's going to be first down Miami.
And the Dolphins first down.
the gun, Milrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it's tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. You couldn't do it.
That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack them only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
Now pressure coming. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Jukes away from one. Good work so far. He's got room. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Dell now in motion right. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Tackled back at the 28-yard line.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. He's going to throw it. Dumped off to his running back. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Complete to number 33.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 6.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. The Dolphins and quarterback Jalen Milrow ready for their next drive. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Here's Milrow, 1st and 10. Finds his fullback. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9.
To the air, Milrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Pick up of 17. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
1st down, Dolphins.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
He's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
And off to the back. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
Number 20. Tackle made at the 49-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. Sends this to the end zone. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 13-point lead. And they've loved the scoring production he's brought out of their offense. That touchdown gives him 10 on the season. Extra point attempt coming up. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Chargers 20.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Starting from the 5. He dodged the tackle. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Chargers, and this running back headed back out for a new series. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First down now, ball at the 33. Now a give on the counter. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Another carry for him. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Rolling back gets the handoff. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 2nd down. Working now from the gun. Finds a man right side. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things. Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that separation can create the big play that he feels.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Dropping back to throw. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a 1-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He has the first over the middle. And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he could stretch that field. With the route check, scared to catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chargers 27.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return coming from the 6. Escapes the defender. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Dolphins and quarterback Jalen Milroe ready for their next drive. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Milroe with it on first. The left side is caught by Pitts. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
out of bounds at the 29-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's Dolphins football. Let's see if they can close things out for a win. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. It's A-Chan on the inside give. And they'll fire ahead for a few. It's 3rd down.
With A-Chan, the ball carrier. He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Milroe from the gun. Making the call himself. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play.
A gain of 31 yards. 1st down, Miami.
And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. It's a design run for Milroe. That draw is snuffed out. Didn't really have a chance, and they're going to back him up for 3rd down. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
An 8-yard pickup, and a Dolphin 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Zone read, they hand it to A-Chan. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Okay, 2-yard run on 1st down. I think that keeps you ahead of schedule.
It's 2nd
You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Milroe looking to throw. Looking right, and he finds it.
Milroe's pass.
And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing here, Milroe. That one complete to Pitts. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
6. 1st down, Dolphins.
Here's A-Chan up the middle. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing now, Milroe. And he's got it for the touchdown. But while they celebrate, back near the line, we've got a flag, Brock, in the neighborhood we usually see holding.
Holding. Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Here's Milroe to throw. Here's a screen for A-Chan. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
And he's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. All right, Brock, take me inside the helmet of a quarterback here. As you're laying there after taking that hit, are you asking your lineman? Are you listening to the crowd? What are you doing to find out if you made the connection?
Yes and yes and yes to all of that. You're listening to the crowd. That's kind of your first indicator as you're laying there. That roar, what is it? Is it a touchdown? Is it a pick? And then your buddies let you know right away as they pick you off the ground, and that is a hit you will take for 6 every time.
Bailey set to kick off.
Has this at the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Chargers take over.
The Chargers back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense. More good numbers well into this second half. Trying to throw this from the gun. Short pass brought in. He's forced inbounds after picking up about 7. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
He's got a man in motion. They're going play action. That's back-to-back for Dell. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. All set now. 1st and 10.
16 yards. And the Chargers first down.
Pass play coming here. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Going again on 2nd and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line.
16 yards.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Left side into the hands of Dell. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
To Tank Dell. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They are throwing it again.
37-yard line.
And the Dolphins are going to get to him. He is dropped. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. But the problem, defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers. And they got one right there with that sack.
Yet another grab for Williams. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Chargers now within 1 score in the 4th. Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slants, you find yourself in the gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB, and it's also great versus man or zone.
And he'll get into the end zone to make this a 1-score game in the 4th quarter.
41. Chargers 35.
We tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
All right, some good work on that run back. Brock, he gets this to the 33. The Dolphins and quarterback Jalen Milroe readying for their next drive. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. First down throw here from Milroe. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Here's Milroe, 1st and 10. They did it! He made the interception! And the Chargers have some new life in the fourth.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Starting this drive with a design run. They gain 11 on that play. That's going to be good for an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a gain of 11 there, then picks up the first.
That's another Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the Dolphins' 27-yard line.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To number 88.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Back to throw it. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stuffed at the 2. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
He finds him right side. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2.
The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers down by a touchdown. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here's another for him. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. They get 1 yard, but nothing more. It's 4th and goal.
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, that this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run. And now you got 4th and goal. What are you going to do?
And they'll pitch it out to him. And they turn him away. The defense holds strong, and they get off the field with a turnover on downs.
And what a battle of wills we just got to see. Fighting in the trenches on a 4th down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across. But there was no overcoming a front just as equally motivated to get off the field.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Trying the right side. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Catch is made down the right sideline. At the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Now it's Milroe in the offense, looking to go for two.
The Dolphins are lining up.
Fullback gets it up the middle. And he's into the end zone for two. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
Dolphins 49, Chargers 35.
Well, I'd sure love to chat with your coach, see how he decides between run and pass on a two-point try. In some cases, throwing it's probably better, but there, just running with it was more than enough.
He's got a lane up past the 30. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. The Chargers offense and Kyle Williams back to the field once again. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Airing it out to start this drive. Finds a man right side. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
Bounds at the 41-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Back to throw now. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Pass play now. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25.
Out of bounds at the 26-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. This one to Williams out left side. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone now. From the pocket. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up.
18 at the 26-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
It's 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Chargers.
In the red zone on 1st. And he whips this one out and over the back of the end zone, incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. So a bit stubborn there, Brock. They just kept throwing for it after pass fell incomplete. Now they've got 4th and goal.
Yeah, and you and I both know what's going to happen when these O-linemen run up.
And all right, it's a touchdown in the final moments. The win still very unlikely, but a sliver of hope now after that play. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
For the 2-point conversion.
And he'll get into the end zone to make this a 1-score game in the 4th quarter.
43.
say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call, throwing it for 2. That risk pays off.
And they get there to take him down right around the 41. It's a design keeper for Milrow. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
From the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle, welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Giants and the Seattle Seahawks. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Off we go in the rain here in Seattle. He fields it at the 8, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
It's always such a bittersweet feeling anytime you have a good individual game, but it comes in a loss. You don't quite get to enjoy it as much as you would if it came with a team victory. So, as the quarterback, as the leader, he needs to keep his standard of excellence at the same level and start bringing some other guys along with him, because it's going to take a team effort if they're going to have a chance to get in the victory column here today.
At the 44-yard line.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. With that, why don't we give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. To the left side, and is caught by Horton. And they'll take this down inside the 35. From the gun, here's the give to Walker. Cutting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7. Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. He's taken down just shy of the 10. A gain of 17 yards. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Here's Walker. And he will get into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Seahawks. He's up to 21 touchdowns now. What a campaign.
You know, it's funny, Mike. I think in conditions like this, when you play games in these elements, everyone assumes it puts a lot of pressure on the offense, and it's actually the contrary. The offense knows where they're going. They can collect their feet. They can collect their way. But it's the defense that is more of a reactive state, and those are the guys that have a hard time keeping their footing. You see them slipping and falling. So early offensive success doesn't really surprise me, and now they have the ability to play from a lead.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return starts from the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led by the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2023. From Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
Nothing real fancy when you look back on last week's game, Mike. I mean, he had the 2 touchdown passes, of course, the 1 interception. You'd love to have that. But for the most part, I thought he was really efficient. I thought he did a nice job operating the system. And there's actually some more plays that he left out there. So I think he can build off a lot of that, try to improve in this one today.
In motion, it's Robinson. Stroud going to tuck this one on the zone read. And he'll have a first down as he gets this up close to the 40-yard line. Wandale Robinson, the one he was looking for that time.
First down. A gain of 7.
On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
A gain of 33 yards on the play.
Once again, it's Walker. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A pickup of 14 on that one. That's good for a Giants first down. In motion, it's Robinson. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down by Caleb Bradshaw.
On the ground, here's Dylan Sampson. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back and they get him down for no gain. Here's 3rd and 7. From the gun, here's Stroud. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. He's got a rushing touchdown in the game already as you check out where he ranked in rushing touchdowns coming into this weekend. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. And he'll take this up to the 30. Pick up the 5.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and inches. They'll try to sneak it here. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Walker. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard.
32-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up
Now this time they'll look to throw. Complete to the former Buckeye, Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for a Seahawks.
Now faking the give. Big stride. Look at him go. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
17 more yards.
Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
The 23-yard line.
They'll run here with Walker. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Shotgun run now with Walker. And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal. He's inside the 10. Mark him at the 7.
That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's a run. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd.
They'll run the toss with Walker.
7-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 2-yard line. It's 3rd down and goal. Walker. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up 4th and goal.
That 3rd down stop, Mike, now changes the entire approach of this offense. you're thinking to yourself, all right, it's third down. Let's run it on up in there. If we don't score, we still have fourth down in our back pocket. And now the defense takes you back for a loss. So what do you do now? Yeah, so I think, Mike, this is one of those decisions where the conditions and the elements definitely come into play. I think in a normal day of clear weather, this coach makes a different decision in this situation. But here, I can totally understand why he decided to be aggressive and go for it on fourth down.
The Giants offense ready to take over for their second possession. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now Walker. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. That catch number 40 on the season for him.
And the Giants, 1st down.
1st and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
On the ground, it's Walker. Finding room at the 35. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Giants,
19 more on that one. And another 1st down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard. Tight end going in motion here. On 2nd down, Walker. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
I can tell you firsthand as an offensive guy, we never loved playing in the rain. I always felt like the defense had the advantage. They know it wasn't going to be much of a passing attack. Hard to handle the ball, a lot of turnovers. So they've got to have a lot of early focus offensively and try to get something on track.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
At the 44-yard line.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Seahawks with the early lead. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Throwing from the pistol, Stroud finds Nakua on the slant. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Walker. Cutting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3. Here's a 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Here's a little pop pass heading to the right. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him taken down behind the line. A couple of 3rd down conversions already on this drive. This one tougher. This is 3rd and 10. Motion man is Hyatt. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down. Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here, able to put that one through.
Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. And he looks to add to them with another drive here. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
He'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
He'll look to throw. That's taken in by Horton. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Here's Walker. Open space to the 35. A terrific run there. He's finally taken down at the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll look to throw. This one finds McConkey. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the gun, here's the kid to Walker. And he'll bring this inside the 15. That's good enough for the first down.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Smith and Jigba has it on that out route. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. Try and run it with Walker. This will not do the trick. They stopped it behind the line. 4th down coming up.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Seahawks go out to a 10-3 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. Just the lone field goal for them so far, down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10. Stroud. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
They run with Walker. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there first down, Giants.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Giants first down.
Stroud going to tuck this one on the zone read. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. And it's
Now, Stroud. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Byron Murphy getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
The Giants sending out their punter. Back deep for Seattle, Torrey Horton. Looking up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for and taken successfully. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. Not much there, maybe a yard.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
And the Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 40-40.
On first and 10, here comes Walker. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike, and give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring him down for a loss.
They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Makes it 3rd and 1.
They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll run here with Walker. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We're back to Seattle after this. Second down and 8. Once again, it's Walker. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
And he's going to be stopped well short of the first down. Gain of 6, but it brings up 4th down.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Giants offense and their running back set to go once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Motion man is Hyatt. A quick throw. The RPO is complete. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Motion the slot man left. Little quick pass to the receiver heading left. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. The run up the middle. It's Walker. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6.
To throw is Stroud. That's caught by Puka. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
C.J. Stroud sacked.
On 2nd down, Stroud. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. 3rd and long. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 11 yards.
So, halftime here out west. Let's send it east to Scott Hansen. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
Our tour of the NFL starts now. It begins out west. Southern California is where we find the Chargers at home to take on Miami. And this is the Dolphins wideout. Playing like street football. Everyone go deep. And this time, it works. And when you total it up, it's a 96-yard touchdown. The Dolphins earn another victory and move to 9-3 on the year. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green? The Jets, they're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And here is the running back. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Jets come away with the victory. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And this is the visitors' running back. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Niners get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. And a look now at the rest of the action around the league here in week number 12. Meanwhile, in our game, neither offense has been able to distinguish themselves. It's been the defenses that have stood tall so far. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This will be returned from the 6. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The motion man is Nakua. On play action. Stroud. Downfield. That's Hyatt. He's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 6 yards. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
The try again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the Seahawks 38-yard line.
To throw, it's Stroud. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
24 yards. And the Giants first down.
Now they'll try to run the jet sweep. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12.
Throwing on second down. Stroud.
16-yard line.
He's got it inside the 5. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
That's another Giants first down.
Walker. Trying to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2.
Brought down at the 2-yard line.
A little closer. Here's second and goal.
Second and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3. They'll use 3 tight ends in the formation for third and goal. The tight end going in motion to the left. They'll run with Walker. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up fourth and goal.
How about this for a goal line stand, Mike? Your back's against the wall, back-to-back plays. You hold tight. They set themselves up here to defend a fourth and goal try.
The offense staying put. Fourth and goal from the 2. They'll try it now with Walker. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants. That's his 8th touchdown of the season.
Well, it turns out it was the 4th time that ended up being the charm, Mike, so they get stopped. 3 rush attempts in a row. So what do? They keep the offense out there and they say, all right, try to stop us a 4th. The defense can't keep him out of the end zone, and that was a big-time job finishing off that drive for the offense.
That ties the game 10-10.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Corey Horton now to return it. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
It's a loss of 2.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Back to throw. Pass caught right side by Kraft. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for third down.
7.
He'll drop to throw. He'll try to run for it.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
The Seahawks sending out their punt team, and he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. Here's the Giants offense. Now they get set to take over once more. Low-scoring game, all time, third quarter. And a touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. First and 10. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10 and a quick first down.
The 44-yard line.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. A handoff as they try to run it here. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
On second down throw for Stroud. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. From the gun, here's Stroud. Now he'll air this one out deep for Hyatt. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Now fair catch is made, and it's just inside the 15-yard line. Well, Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. We check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into this weekend, and you see he is currently second in that category. He keeps it himself. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They run on the jet sweep. Oh, and he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
It's a loss of 2.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Third and long.
Makes it third down and 12 yards to go.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And this ball incomplete on third down. Glad McConkey the one he was looking for. And now it's fourth down. Kicking time for the Seahawks. They'll punt this one away. And we will not see a return on this one, as it will be marked down. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. They'll run the toss with Walker. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that line. They'll bring him down for a big loss. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That is caught. It's Robinson. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Throwing now on third and long. Open man is Robinson. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
Here's Horton. And he'll get something there on the return. Able to take this back to the 20-yard line. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. They'll see if they can go about breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins, first and 10. Now, faking the give. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. look to throw. Smith and Jigba left side. He's got it. Well, they'll get some of the sad yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Walker. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Seattle.
Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up second and 10.
On second and 10, they'll try to throw. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They're down and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. He'll try and get there on the ground. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs. From the 39, here's a first and 10. Shotgun run now with Walker. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
47-yard line.
Look, Mike, I realize most people, if they saw a lineman of his size waiting for him, they would just run the other way. But it's his job to try to find a way around the big fella and get what he can. Running backwards only turns a small setback into a much bigger one.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll look to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game late, and this is third down. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. There's past the tight end. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up fourth down. Punt team out, ready to send this one away. Important punt here in this tie game late. Just what the punter's hoping to do. Fair catch taken right at the 10-yard line. The Giants offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll begin with first down from their own 11. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Here's a handoff to Walker. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all round.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Jonah Ellis. He gets there for the sack, setting up fourth down. The Giants sending out their punter, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Now, fair catch taken, and they're going to have great starting field position just shy of midfield. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. We're all even, fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with first and 10. will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Walker. Finds an alley to the 35. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 23 yards. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
Watch the running back's patience here, Mike. He's slow, and then he hits it. That's the key here. If he goes too fast, their linemen aren't ready yet. Really well executed. Great run.
There he goes again. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the gun, here's the give to Walker. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Anytime you run a draw, you're hoping the linebacker reads pass and starts dropping into his pass coverage. That's what creates space for your running back to get going. Well, not this time. The linebacker saw it from the jump. He's able to penetrate in the backfield and take the runner down for a loss.
That's complete. It's Jackson, Smith, and Jigba.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. That tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Giants offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll send a tight end in motion. They'll go play action with Stroud. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 9. Here's Walker. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down.
At the 35-yard line. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Stroud to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. And he'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards.
At the 44-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Handoff here, up the middle. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, that's it.
He was brought down at the 45.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Stroud going to set up to throw. This one is caught by Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
First down. A gain of 26 yards. First down, Giants.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, Stroud. Right side, complete to Nakua. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Now an option here, left side. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Stroud gonna tuck this one on his own read. And he's gonna be knocked down hard in the backfield. Loss on the play, and it's gonna bring up 4th down. What a hit.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake. And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. 4th quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
On the return, here comes Horton. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. This game level following the made field goal. So they need to put something together here. It begins with 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. What a play by the defense in a tie game. Not only did they come up with the turnover, Greg, they score the touchdown and take the lead.
And that's just a mistake, Mike, at this point in the game that you just cannot make on offense. You find yourself in a game that could go either way, and you just gift wrap the opposing team a chance to take it back the other way and take the lead.
Now, the extra point. The kick is good. And the Giants will go up by 7.
Giants 20, Seahawks 13.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He's to midfield. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. So, here are the Seahawks, down on the scoreboard. 2:16 to play. Plenty of time here. 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they begin 1st and 10. Here is 1st and 10. Now they'll run. It's a counter. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 16-yard pickup on that one. 1st down, Seattle.
26-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5. Here comes second down.
Brings up second and 5.
They'll stick to the ground. He works free. Right side. And he's in. Touchdown, Seattle. That's his third rushing touchdown of the year.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Giants' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead. On this drive, it starts with first down. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. They'll drop to throw. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Giants.
Now, Walker. And they smacked him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
Brings up second and 11.
Throwing on second down. Strap. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
A gain of 9 brings up third and 2.
They'll run. This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the line. Fourth down coming up. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock stops, 46 seconds to go. And now here comes the punt team, as he's on for the 5th time this afternoon. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's first and 10. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. And it's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain.
1 yard gain.
They'll come up for second and 9. Here we go. One final play. Right side and hauled in by McConkey. And he's going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters, no winner. Let's keep going. We're off to overtime. So, overtime coming up. Quick reminder of the rules. Each team guaranteed 1 possession. Any defensive score ends the game. Each team gets a couple of timeouts. All the replays come from upstairs. If this first OT ends in a tie, so does the game. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. On the return, here comes Horton. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Seahawks offense headed back to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll go underneath here. So running back out of the backfield. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw. That one too far out in front to be brought in. And it's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Left side, he finds Pratt. And he is out of bounds at the 45.
It's a gain of 11. And the Seahawks, 1st down.
They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. He'll take this forward for about 5.
When they called that sweep, Mike, obviously they're thinking, let's pick up the 1st down. They didn't quite get to the chains, but I think they're going to be pretty happy with that game.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
1st down.
He'll drop to throw. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
Every defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. And in this case, that's just too much room to operate. They have to find a way to close and cloudy up those windows, make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines. When you allow him to operate in there, especially with that much space, you're going to make for a long day.
On the toss, they'll run. And this is a slight improvement over the previous, but he's not going to lose yardage. He's not gaining any either. It's 3rd down.
No gain on the play.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable.
It is brought in the end zone. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seahawks. Exactly the way you want to handle it when you get the ball to start overtime.
Absolutely, Mike. You want to strike first. You understand the defense is wearing down. It's been a long game. Now you are one stop away from getting out of here with a huge win.
So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. Here's the Giants offense. Now they get set to take over once more. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Now a 1st throw here in overtime. Open man is Robinson. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line.
Motion man is Hyatt. A second down throw for Stroud. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receivers. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
Yards to go.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. It's a gain there of 21. That's good for a Giants first down.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, New York.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contained rushing, especially on third down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
That's a 49-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 12. From the gun, here's Stroud. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Third and a long way to go. Here's Stroud. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up fourth down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. It was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. So it's a win here for the Seahawks. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Seahawks, as we say, so long from Seattle.
welcomes you to the...
With my partner, Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
Some games, the quarterback can just go out there and just take what the defense gives them. They don't have to necessarily create a lot of opportunities for their teammates to go out and perform, and they can still come away with the win. I think today, though, he's going to be asked to carry a little bit more of a load, make some more plays happen, be a little bit more assertive. If he does that, this team's just going to continue to get better and better, and it's going to be a tough matchup.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
They'll go again with Robinson. Room to run at the 35. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
14 more yards. That's another Baltimore 1st down.
This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door. 1st and goal. From the gun, it's locked. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
Block out of the shotgun. That is caught to the goal line and in. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. That is 2nd TD catch of the season.
Well, just about every metric you can use, it's very clear, Mike. This is one of the best defenses in football. So I think coming in, preparing for this game, we were asking ourselves, where do the points for this offense come by? And I'll tell you what, they silenced a lot of those doubts here with this opening drive to take it all the way down the field, to sustain possession, and come away with points. I haven't seen many teams do that to this defense. They got some things to sort out here before this next possession.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This is fielded inside the 5. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watched last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Mike Reed, he gets in there to record the sack, number 16 now on the season.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. That's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he continues to show off his ability to run with the football when the situation calls for it. He is the NFL's leader in rush yards at the quarterback position. This throw right is taken in by Flowers. From the 46, Here's second down and 3. Here's Locke. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Brings up third down and 3.
Here's Locke to throw. He gets this complete to Burden. 11 yards on the connection there. First down, Baltimore.
First down. First and 10.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and
They'll try to run with their fullback. He'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Now Locke. Big slant, caught by St. Brown. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
On the pickup. Brings up
On second down, Locke. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And the Ravens going to be set up with first and goal. They're able to convert on that 3rd and 3.
Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Robinson will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Luke now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Ravens will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Will find his man. That's Jaden Higgins. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Trevin Wallace in on the tackle.
Brings up second and 9 at the 38-yard line.
Mahomes now on second down. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 23.
They'll come up here first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught by Gibbs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
13 more yards. That's another Kansas City
Higgins sent in motion. On first down, it's Mahomes. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
9 yards to go.
The tight end motioning left here. Mahomes going to throw here on third down. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
First down. First down and 10 yards to go.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the fourth quarter.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the Ravens' 8-yard line.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That is hard. What a job to keep the play alive. Jaden Higgins. Touchdown, Chiefs. That's his 8th touchdown of the season.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Chiefs 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Brown now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field, and he has made his presence felt in the ground game already in this first quarter, and they might very well lean on him the next 3 quarters too. They'll start on the ground with Robinson, and we'll mark him down just shy of the 40. That run good for a dozen, and a very quick first down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. And here comes Robinson on a toss to the right. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. They run over center with Robinson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 16 yards. Good for a Raven first down.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Another run here for Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's 11 yards again. 2 plays in a row. And another first down.
The 19-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Lock to throw. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7.
To throw is Locke. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because the next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. Here's a 2nd and 6 as we are ready to get back underway. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of a yard. First down, Chiefs.
They're going to run out of the gun with Gibbs. Past midfield. And he is finally taken down inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. Here's Mahomes. Hit by Higgins, who makes the grab. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
10 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
10 more yards.
They send the tight end in motion.
First down.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7.
At the 7-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and
Now a give up the middle.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short. Play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Quick throw, taken in. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal. Throwing now, Mahomes. He's going to keep it himself.
Great job in coverage here. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. He decides to tuck it and turn it to a runner. They get to him quickly. Picks up a couple yards, but not enough now. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and goal. Mahomes. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line has had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. From the 25, here's 2nd and 9. Lock out of the shotgun. Pass caught left side by Likely. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. And that's picked up by the Chiefs.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch. But before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
Yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
First down throw, Mahomes. They go right back to Rice. He's got it again. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Gibbs is in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
A try here for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chiefs move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Brown now to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense going to need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. Locked to throw on first down. A quick slant to Flowers. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30.
Throwing on 2nd down. Lock. On the right side, that's St. Brown. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Gain of 15 yards.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
We spent so much time talking about these receivers. How fast do they run, Mike? How high do they jump? But so often, the guys that have the most success in the NFL, it's the mental part of the game. It allows them to create separation, find soft spots in the defense, attack defenders. That's exactly what he's able to do here, and really nice connection.
It's 2nd and 8.
On 2nd down, Lock. Short, complete to Likely. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he will have the Ravens first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. And they convert on 3rd and inches. Here's Robinson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Trying the left side. Here's Robinson. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another.
A run with Cooks. And the Ravens are going to be set up 1st and goal. Nice run, getting them down to the 6.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Locke. That is caught. And he's in. Jay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this match.
Chiefs 17.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Working the right side. Taken in by Rice. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Mahomes to Rice for a big play. 32 yards.
It's a gain of 32.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, he was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
At the 29-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. His throw left side is complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Throwing again, it's Mahomes.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Now he'll run. And he'll get into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. That's his second touchdown tonight. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Brown now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll start out first down and 10. From the gun, it's Locke. Out wide, that's Robinson. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Clock to stop with 34 seconds to go until the break.
At the 30-yard line.
A second down throw for Locke. This throw right is taken in by Fowler. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well. Here's Locke to throw. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Locke to throw. To the tight end, Blakely. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
Brings up third and 2.
Coming up, and that's the tight end, Blakely. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. To the outside, that's St. Brown. We'll try again here. Second and 10.
No gain on the play.
He'll get up and spike it, and let's check the clock. Maybe time for 2 plays here before the end of the half.
A 61-yard attempt.
And that is no good. He missed it. And this is going to remain a 3-point game.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin at Lumen Field in Seattle. The Seahawks at home to take on the visiting New York Giants. And this is the running back. He's going to shake his defenders and go all the way, 21 yards for the score. The Seahawks needed this one, and they got it. A victory that helps them keep pace in the NFC wildcard race. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green? The Jets, they're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And here's the Jets running back. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Jets, just a little too good in this one. They come away with the win. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And this is the running back for the visitors. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The 49ers win it by a touchdown, 24-17 the final. And with that, a look here at what else is going on around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this has got to take advantage. Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really nice coverage there defensively. And here you find yourself in a one-score game. Mike, he understands the value of protecting the ball. Really smart decision. Throw it away. Snap it again.
And that's going to work out just fine. Good kick, well covered, touchdown at the 5. The Ravens offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Walk out of the shotgun. Looking into the middle, there's Flowers. And he'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 18.
Off the play fake. It's locked. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And 10.
We'll try the right side with Robinson. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down.
The 22-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
Throw it. Lock. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown.
A 7-yard gain. And a Baltimore first down.
On play action. Lock. Little short pass here. Caught by his tight end. And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
On the give, it's Robinson. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Baltimore.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They go play action. It's Lock. Now pass deep for St. Brown. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, like all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit over-eager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 8. Now, Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Third down and 8 yards to go.
To throw is Mahomes. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Mike Green. He's in there to drop him. And it leads to fourth down.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. And he has been the focal point of this offense. When you get a performance like this, you can almost invariably know the offensive line's been stellar. And they have been so far. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
A gain of 9 brings up second.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
There's that man again. Another catch. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
15 yards on the play. That's another.
On first down, it's Robinson. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Ball carrier. He's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
They'll go again with Robinson. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 40.
On the ground, it's Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Give them 14 on that one. Good for a Raven first down.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
And here's Bijan. Now they are in business. inside the 15-yard line. 13 yards the gain, down to the 13-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
To throw on first down. And he's into the end zone. Isaiah Likely. Touchdown, Ravens. It's his third touchdown catch this year.
We used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Makes the score. Ravens 28, Chiefs 24.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now, they're trying to keep it going. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down. So, from the 36, it is first and 10. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job of getting both feet down inbound.
Out of bounds at the 42-yard line.
Mahomes quickly out to Rice. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
9 yards to go.
Here's Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And the Chiefs will punt the ball away, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep.
Less than a yard.
And this is going to pin them back. It's out of bounds inside the 10.
At their own 8-yard
The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's first and 10. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he's going to give ground and lose yardage here back to the 6. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the gun, it's locked. And it's left side and caught by Flower. You're trying to pick this up on third and 8.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third.
Locked to throw. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And it's going to lead to fourth down. On fourth down, Daniel Whelan is on to punt. And it's a good return here. He's going to set his guys up with outstanding field position. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. They hand it to Gibbs. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
At this point, we're going to need two hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Here's 1st and 10. On to the fourth quarter, and it begins with a run by Gibbs. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Throwing is Mahomes. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
That's a really important pickup there on that last completion. Not only does it set up 1st and goal, but allows everybody in the huddle to just take a deep breath. We're no longer in this frantic offensive possession. Let's get our best play. Let's make sure everyone understands what to do, because we know we need to finish this off with 6 if we can. And now being 1st and goal is going to go a long way in allowing that to be possible.
2nd and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. Mahomes back. That is caught by the tight end. Touchdown, KC. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Makes the score Chiefs 31, Ravens 48.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Brown now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Ravens offense ready for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he'll be brought down, but what a run. Down to the 40.
A gain of 34 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down.
On 1st down, right back to Robinson. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Brought down at the 35-yard line.
Another run here for Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
Coming up, and that's the tight end likely. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for a Baltimore.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up 2nd
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Robinson. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
Short of the goal line. A 2-yard.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Touchdown, more. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Makes the score Ravens 35, Chiefs 31.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This one taken at the 7. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. The Chiefs offense, Jahmyr Gibbs, set to get back on the field. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Throwing now, Mahomes. Quick throw, taken in, and he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. From the 46, here's 2nd and a yard.
46-yard line.
They send one of the tight ends in motion to the left. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Kansas
A
City.
run up the middle, it's his. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Kansas City.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. 13 more on that carry. He is churning out the yards. And another first down. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is 1st down and goal. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Oh, and he is deep-leaded on that one. Picked up, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage. For the lead, here is 3rd and goal. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll try and get there on the ground.
What a nice play defensively. It's always a bit of a challenge. How long do I stay in coverage defending my zone or my man? How fast do I come up and pursue a scrambling quarterback? They did a nice job rallying to the ball late. They're able to bring him down to force 4th down.
So here we go. Could be the play that ends up deciding this one. 4th down and goal. Oh, and now movement up front, trying to get the defense to jump. One of the offensive linemen moved instead. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to get back within a field goal. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they inch a bit closer here in this 4th quarter.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. The try to burn some clock here as they keep it on the grass. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Lock out of the shotgun. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
4-yard line.
On the give, it's Robinson. And he's able to push his way forward. A gain of about 2. It'll be second down. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Now Locke. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here. Talk things over before third down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 4th down and 1.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports. After this, only need a yard, and it's 4th down. They'll go. It's locked. Well, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Putting the tight end in motion. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. They'll drop to throw. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 12 yards.
First down throw, Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Rice. It is 2nd and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. Right side, and Higgins has the catch.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. There's that man again, another catch. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
First and goal.
Mahomes now to throw again. He'll tuck it in, and this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his leg. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. Here's first down. To throw is Locke. Open man, makes Flowers.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
That's good for Baltimore.
On first down is Locke. He'll look for Flowers downfield. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Locke. He'll go right and find his running back. He'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They'll go. It's Robinson. And he's going to have the Ravens first down. As this defense can't come up with the play they needed, they surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down. Now the spike comes with 9 seconds showing on the clock. Throwing on 2nd down, Locke. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. It's the former Cal Bear, Noel Williams. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. To an E goes Mahomes. And that should wrap it up. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it is their 3rd consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Baltimore, we wish you a terrific night.